Xenogears. Xenogears. So after so it uh how interesting. It didn't remember my exact save position even. I saved here on the thing. Not know that because that was the first time I loaded the game in a. So I've been figuring some stuff out. Uh, we are a little bit higher level now. I went back to the areas where we had been previously, the forest and the mountain path, and checked around for anything that I might have missed. Now we can, because of that, we have a bit more money. I'll also just spend some time fighting the guys around. Buggy is back. We want to rent it. But now, of course. Going to excavate some ruins or something? Kislev and Eva armies are confronting each other in the desert all the time. Talking to their forces off to break into battle over the ruins. That have to do with the gear, or that gear. I searched the battlefields for the wrecks of such army gear. I should be able to find all the parts we need. Meltal is Kislev gear, so we need the right parts. Please don't just come in here and immediately like throw your Discord links and stuff. It is not appreciated for your first message to be, hey, let's talk in Discord, and then we give you a chance to say anything. Warrior, things have a way of working out. Don't need to worry so much. I'll go kill some time at the bar. Fuck. You're gonna go out there alone? Lots of fights break out in the desert. It's a real dangerous place. Pirates riding around attacking people on a sand cruiser. There's a war on in the desert and he just goes to wandering off to a place like that? The way. This guy's interesting. Because he's got a unique design and character portrait. Where are we looking? have these now, and I don't know if these death blows are giving actual benefits or if they just do a lot of damage. My brain thinks of in Xeno Saga, defeating enemies with specials like this would give you a bonus to your wards. Oh, I found it. Are they Xenogears? What about Doc? Might as well follow those. I kind of like that the you don't get money from non-human enemies. Where's Doc gone? I lost sight of those gears too. Happening? Oh, it's a big thing. What? A giant UFO thing? That? Different unit? Are they going toward the direction where the saucer went? Follow. So far, this game has been very. The only thing that's awkward is honestly the camera controls and movement using the L and R and then the directional pad instead of the sticks. Those are the only things that so far have been like not. Those are so far the only not cool things so far. Oh, I went through loading zone without seeing it. Level up! To see with how fast it moves, but there is a lot of flowiness to the there's a lot of flowiness to the sprite work, and I very much like that. And it'll get dark soon enough. Down there's buggies. Oh, it's the sand pirates. Oh, those are 2D sprites. Here's a flying saucer now, these guys. Sorry about that. So let me borrow this for a while. Away! Now what? Can I catch a break? What's with you guys? If you're overreacting, oh. Hey, I was looking everywhere. Oh, he already he got it working. Doc, you're all right? Yes, of course. We don't have time to chat. Hey, hurry. Hurry and do what? Cannot use Weltall very well. Only you can use its full potential. Hurry up and get on board. Alright. Wait, so there's moves in the gears. I don't know how, but I beat them. What the? What? Hot-blooded desire for battle has not been tamed, I see.
Who are you? Who? Right. I know you. You killed her. Her? No. It wasn't. Not me. You coward. It was you.
It's one from Han. Okay. Name is Graf. Secret power. You showed how much power you had back in the Han, didn't you, Faye? Power I had? What are you talking about? A greater power is what I need to fulfill my mission. I sent those gears into that land as a catalyst to awaken the power in you, to make contact with you. Catalyst? You mean you caused that intentionally? That's right. The death of your loved ones. And you powerless against it happening. The grief, the screams of your heart born out of the tragedy. There. That was the catalyst for triggering your power. You attacked my village just to get me in the gear? Why? Why did the villagers have to die? Who cares why? It does not matter how many of them died. They were wretched vermin, only living from day to day without ever fulfilling their prescribed destinies. You've forgotten? You were the one who destroyed the village. I did not lift a finger. I was just trying to save the village and its people. Never intended to destroy it. But really so. Surely you have heard it. It is the very essence of you, the voice of desire from within you that craves destruction. Shut up. Even if that were true, aren't you still the one who caused it? You hadn't come to the village. The village wouldn't have suffered the way it did. So now you resort to blame, I see. That sounds like something you would say. It's good, your basic nature remains unchanged. But man, you need my power. What were you intending to do with it? You know very well. It is to destroy Mother God? Destroy God? We will destroy God. That is our purpose. That is our destiny. Okay, so already this guy is giving me Dmitry Yuriev vibes. Who else? No, Malos too. Malos and Dmitry Yuriev. Be ridiculous. I wouldn't get involved in such a thing. If you want to destroy your god or whatever it is you're on about, do it by yourself. You resemble your father. Father, my dad? You know my father? The most delightful scream. I was enthralled by it. Nothing is more beautiful than a scream of death. What you do, my father? What happened between you two? You really wish to know? There is no use in you knowing it now. What? Your power is still beneath that need for my purpose. Beneath that need for my purpose. Anything unusable must be tried until it becomes suitable. What is that? What will you do, Faye? If you die here, then so be it. You may indeed gain some happiness from not knowing, but surely that is not what you truly want. You want to know the truth, and that is what you want, isn't it, Faye? Then this is what to do. You must show me that you have attained the level of strength I require. To do that, you must destroy others by using your own strength. Then you will gain all that was lost in exchange for that scream of death. Wait, we're not finished talking yet. Draining my fuel. Let's try. I did it. Big ball. Hey, are you alright? Hey? Fine. The gear seems to be broken, though. I'm glad that you're unharmed. The gear had only temporary repairs made on it. They're not made to survive an outright battle like that. Hey? No, the aged military, not now. Okay, I think we should remain calm. Okay? Oh, they gave us a save point.
Let us join together. I never thought we'd meet again like this. It must be fate. How ironic. But I'll never let you have him. Even if it kills me.
How are you, Faye? Did you sleep well? Well, sort of. I messed up. I was careless. The gear is a top secret experimental model from Kislev. It's only natural that Ava would also be searching, badly searching for it. Hey, are you hurt? You don't look so well. Well, I suppose you could say I was hurt. That man in black spoke of your father's fate. Is that what's wrong? There's that too, but the other stuff he said. What happened at Lahan was all planned to get me to ride in that gear, so he claimed. Got me worried. To ride that gear. Before the village was destroyed, I lived without doubting myself. But it's different now. I don't know who I am. I've never felt like this before. We're not doing anything so long as we're prisoners, even if we wanted to. Let us rest a little. Maybe it will sort out your feelings a little. All I know is what the maids at my home in Lahan told me. One night a strange masked man carried me to Lahan. I was heavily wounded at the time. In delirium I called out for my father. That's all they could tell me about my background. I don't remember anything of my father or my past, so I guess it's not really all that lonely or sad. No mistake. That was no coincidence. We are approaching the time of the gospel? Yes. The gospel. We are the people expelled from paradise and forced to live on the cruel surface of the earth. We who fill this land will once again return to the presence of God in paradise and live there eternally. That is the time of the gospel. That time is at hand. We, the gazelle, must find God's resting place by then and resurrect him. It is our final prayer. Final prayer to escape from the fate that was determined at our Genesis. See, is this the end? Report said Nave transport up on top. No mistaking it, that's a new Kislev bottle. It's got to be the stolen gear everyone is after. Whatever the case, there's no way we're gonna let that Shakan guy have it. Thunder. Hurt A, Anton and Turret B, Belt can initiate their electro meters 20 seconds after opening the hatches. Brands don't hear anything other than blowing sound of the sand. No suspicious radar activity detected. Feelings. Maitreya's units are standby at the catapults. I'll be able to launch 1 minute after we resurface. Good, let's do it. Malakon level 1. Is this a Saiyan? Is this a sand submarine? Master, what is happening? What is this alarm all about? Not again. Young Master, hold on a second. Battle stations, everyone. Surface navigation. Begin operating sand pump. Prepare to fire starboard cannons upon surfacing. Young Master! Grip to the right, the wind is strong up there. We may blow them off balance. Jericho, hand the helm over to me. What is that? Sand cruiser? It must be those desert pirates. Fire rate between A, Anton, and B, Belta. Calculating adjustments. Oh yeah. Switch modes over to salvos after the initial shots. Let's slow them down. Get ready to give them a spanking they won't forget. Mister, please wait. It may be just a requisition ship, not a warship. Let me handle this. Whether it's a warship or not, it's carrying a new gear. Gunner, let him have it. Rocking. By the angles, it seems the gun blast has made a hole in the hull. Will sink within minutes. Doc! Somebody free us! Get out of here, Doc. I didn't get a chance to read it. freaking out.
Ha! Ha! Say, hey!
There's so many of them.
Hey! Say, hey! Booyah! Hey! Say, hey! Booyah! Hey! Say! Hey! Say, hey! Ha!
I want the chest.
Hey! Say! Booyah! Ha! Ha! Ooh! 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 Hey!
Ah. Getting stuff though.
Ha! Say! Ha! Say! Hey! Ooh! 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 Say! Booyah! Ha! Ha!
hole. Why are there holes? I'm always either jumping too soon or too late. Ah. Dude, that was close. Really close, so I cannot see a thing. It is so dark.
Hey! Set! Hey!
Healing both of them at once.
Hey! Set! Hey! Hey! Set! Hey! Hey! Set! Set! Hey!
Ugh. Level up. The ladder. Doc, where'd you go, Doc? You were right behind us. Hey, can you hear me? I'm moving the crane towards Wellfall's cockpit. Go up the crane to Wellfall. You got it fast. You hurry up and get out here too. What is this? Oh. Oh. What is it saying? Here we go again. I see that fated relationship. Doc, hurry up. Oops. You're okay, Doc? Well, feels like you, is... What? I don't understand what we're... Sorry about that, Doc. Didn't have time to open the cockpit. You sure you're okay? I was only joking. Writing in the hand was not so bad. See what is so, good about this secret experimental Kislev machine. Yeah, when I started it up, it began doing all kinds of stuff all by itself. Environmental response system and weight reduction hovering kicked in straight away, automatically. Really? Amazing! Save yourselves, leave your friends to sink in a sea of sand. That should believe a comradeship? Oh no, it's now I got these guys. Not very manly of you two. Leave your platoon to die while you run away in a gear, you know. Please tell me. Wait a moment, we're not Ava soldiers. Hmm? Can't you make a better plea for your life? I'm jumping out of an Ave ship. Clearly you're not Ave soldiers. Try to fool me. It's true. Pathetic are you? If you're the pettiest of soldiers, how's about showing a little spine? And put up a decent fight. But I'm telling you, I'm no soldier. I don't want to fight. Nauseated. Why don't you stop grumbling? Leave the gear and run away. Who doesn't want to fight? You're quite powerful. I see, an all-environment model. So that's it, huh? I want it even more. See an invasion tag. Try this. No, this is not good. Out in quicksand? We of all people. Not your fault. You'll get it later. It's so ready. Why? Come down here now. I'm not gonna kill you. All I want is for you to leave the skier. Huh? Hey, you're not a knave soldier. Told you that in the intercom transmission earlier. You're the one who refused to listen to me. Sorry, yes. I remember you were saying something like that. I went off, thought you were an enemy. My name's Bart. I'm the pirate that works this territory. My name is Faye. I was arrested for no apparent reason and shoved in an Ave transport ship. I was nearly going to be sent to a concentration camp until you went and blew the thing to blazes. Anyways, I'm just glad I've been able to survive. Well, I see. Well, I'm glad I helped you out a little. But I didn't expect a civilian like you would be riding in military gear. Gear is a brand new model. Never seen any of its type before. Let's just say a lot of things have happened. It wasn't like I wanted to pilot it. Where are we anyway? Looks like we fell into one weird place. Never heard of huge stalactite caves such as this existing under a desert before. You don't know anything, do you? Where are you from? Desert only covers 1,000 sherrills of the outer layer of the earth. The stratum underneath that consists of igneous rock. From a sea of trees to a sea of sand. Now a stalactite cave. What's next? What are you talking about? Nothing. Never mind. We're in trouble. Look, the hole we fell through has disappeared. We better find some other way out. You wanna call a truce for now? Just until we find an exit and get out of here? Yes, agreed. First we gotta find a way out of here, so let's get going. Did that die up in that desert? You, I know you're tired, but don't go any further than there. Look, our ship, don't you forget that. You shut up and be thankful you were saved. Excuse me? Everyone here is almost dead with no arms and legs or in need of an abdominal operation. What? Well, that's depressing. See, so your young one has not just been shooting at anything and everything. Then, Sigurd. Yes, he actually calculated this attacker, so he says. As you can see, no one has died this time either. Liquid sir, the collection of goods, the soldiers from Ava transport of the goods the soldiers of Ava transport was carrying, still can't locate the young master. General Maitreya's platoon will scout the area again. Okay, I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. Is that part of the unit? Also, excuse myself. What happened to this young one you call master? He fell into an underground cave with that other guy in a gear. It's near an old excavation site, and he is riding in a gear, so he'll probably come up somehow. Try to find him for a while. If it doesn't work, well, we'll wait for him at our meeting point. Trust him a lot. Trust him. Yeah, I trust he'll get us into trouble. But I never thought I would meet you here. You? It's not a coincidence. It is an inevitable coincidence, I assume. Yuga, are you saying something has happened? Is about to happen? Very strange. Very curious. Three levels. What? Medusoid? These are responding to something. Appears to be quite a large cavern on the other side of here. With this rock. It's huge. What can we do with this? Push and get. What are you doing? Hurry up and help! Get by if we help each other. Keep it up so we can get out of here. Measure mechanic pipe for my knee joint is prevent you breaking down. It's all because of that fall from the ceiling. All by pushing this mega colossal boulder. Be funny. Probably won't come. They're your friends? Think we can escape by ourselves. He's okay. What about him? I'm sure our guy saved him by now. Would have fallen if only you'd listen to me. Don't blame it on me. You should have surrendered instead of challenging me. All I wanted was your gear. Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who blindly attacked me. What else was I supposed to do? I thought I might die if I didn't fight you. taking it easy on you. Couldn't you tell? You're a bit dense. Don't lie to me. I knew you were serious. What? You want some? Let's have it out right here. Alright, let's settle and get right. Here it comes first. I won't be able to get anything done until we settle this once and for all. Thought you wanted a truce for now. Getting out of here should come first. Once we're out of here, then I'll fight you all you want. Let's hurry and move on before we get out of here. I don't like you very much. Get you when we get out of here. What are yous? How much health do the gears have? How it can... Bots are very silly. I like how they're all like, they're using like part of a bow. It looks like is the torso. Ooh. Water. What's this now? Oh, it's just one of these. Yeah, those little guys do like no damage. Still don't know if the level ups are random or not. I would hope they are not. Very well on the southern terrace of stones. I think it's sands until the barrier reopens. East of the barrier. Flying around like this. At 8, gear 3. More amount of sand. Sand barrier. Stones have been. Who'd have thought there'd been someone living in a place like this? Okay, so making contact with the loading zone while in the gear switches you out of the gear. Hey, this is a surprise. There's someone living in this place. It's been a while, but I thought I could hear the sound of gears. I assume they're yours. Anyway, come on back in here and make yourself at home. It's been a long time since my last visitor. What happened? Did you fall from the surface? I guess that's it. I see. That's too bad. You can tell from the sound that you both ride good gears. The legs seem to be playing up a bit. You mean you can actually tell what's wrong just by the sound of its footsteps? It's easy to know what's wrong with gears by the sounds they make. My guess is that one of them needs a new hydromechanic pipe in its joints. It's making a nasty sound. It must be hard to walk with, too. Oh, by the way, the name's Balthazar. You can call me Old Man Bal. Oh yeah? Looks like we got a real fanatic here. What's an old man like you doing in a place like this? Guess you can call me a collector of things. There's much to be found lying around here in the stalactite cavern. Collector, huh? Sounds interesting. Things on the shelf, they seem to be, there's some of the stuff you found? You mean the fossils? They're one of the things I collect. Feel free to have a look. Around here you can dig up ancient machines along with human and animal fossils. Not see anything particular on the shelves? They go from oldest on the left to newest on the right. You're an archaeologist or something, old man? Let's see what you're talking about. It looks like a bunch of old bones to me. Hey, what do you think? Let me see. First, there are no human bones up to here. Then, from here over on the right, something is slightly different, I guess. Yes, from a certain point in time, human fossils suddenly no longer appear. That point is roughly 10,000 years ago. What's that mean? Don't ask me. I don't know for sure. My guess is there were no humans on this planet before then. At least it appears so. How could that be? What about all that talk about evolution? I mean, the theory of evolution is taught by the ethos, right? You can't trust that. Rather, I believe in the old legends and myths. You heard of this story? They say that humans and God lived together in a paradise in the sky. With God's protection, there was no fear of death, and natural disasters were entirely unknown. Then, one day, humans... Oh boy, here we go. Salutes to you, Xenogears. Okay. Then one day, the humans ate a forbidden fruit, which gave them incredible wisdom. But God drove mankind from the paradise for their sin. Bitter at having been driven out of paradise, humans used the wisdom they had gained to make giants. With these giants, they were planted to challenge God himself, but God poured his wrath down upon them. All who defied God were destroyed, but God himself did not escape unharmed. Taking paradise with him, the wounded God buried himself deep beneath the ocean to sleep for eons. Before going to sleep, God used his remaining power to create right-hearted humans who lived on this planet. These people are said to be our ancestors. Anyway, I'll stop my rambling now. Okay, so let's think about what's actually going on here. It is very likely that the paradise they're talking about was the ship we saw at the beginning of the game. The ship crashing, which I know from hearing other people talk about it, is the it's called the Eldritch, and it's a Philadelphia class mothership because Xeno fate is fated. By the way, does this cave have an exit? There is an exit in the excavation site beyond the sand barrier. You can get outside through there. Sand barrier, you mean the huge wall you can see from your entrance? Yes, that's it. On the other side is an old Ave excavation site. They built the wall when Ave was excavating here to keep the sand from falling in above there. But they've stopped work there now. So how do we open such a thing like that? The wall, you can probably break it down. Hold your horses there, young'uns. No matter how good a gear is, you'll never break down that wall. It's much too strong. So let's make a deal. Deal? The wall was closed due to reactions of the sand sensors. Thanks to that, now I can't get through the other side either. Maybe it happened when you two fell in here. Were you two boys fighting up there or something? Be able to tell everything. Anyway, so what can we do about it? Very simple. You just have to turn off the sand sensor switches. Doing that will keep the barrier from closing again. While you two are doing that, I'll open it up. Right, got it. Sensors are in two places. You should see the flashing red lights. Good luck then. Let's go, Bart. Before you go, here's some parts and fuel for you. Thanks, old man. We'll go and finish our parts and deal with it. Ready to shut off the sand sensors? Yes, and guess you went to ask. Gear functions. Gear strength changes with the parts equipped and how the pilot handles it. Engine. With a good engine, your attack power and fuel capacity go up. HP depends on frame, and defense ability on the armor equipped. Charge replenish it a little so you defend yourself. Fighting strong enemy, use booster to increase your mobility and power. Booster too much, your fuel will run out. Okay. Let's see what you got for characters first. Don't need any of that. I think the engine is a good idea. Of weapons, parts. We have all that all that money I grinded earlier is kind of handy. That's a nice old man. So that's the door that we can't get through. Oh, we're up here now. Now I can equip Oh, no, not equip. Here. Equip. These fights are a lot faster than sagas, but they are, but there are a lot of them. Box. Get the box. Nugget. That's a different one. I'll get to find out what it's called. Wonder. I don't know how I if I can like reorder the party, though I guess it doesn't really matter until we have it doesn't matter until we have more than 3. Those guys seem to have a move that just cannot hit and causes them to take damage in turn. I gotta get I gotta get the treasure. I was not expecting this game to have so many platforming elements. Iron G Whip. Engage the sensor. See if the old man has anything more to say before we head off. Good time. We're just about to open the sand barrier now. Well done, old man. Our deal is done. Hey, old man, there's one thing I want to ask you. What is it? I've heard somewhere on this planet is a gear far superior to all others. I heard it was called the God Gear and was made in ancient times but hidden away somewhere. Do you know anything about it? Man-made God, created with the wisdom of God. Such a gear would have the power of a thousand gears. In a wave of its arm, it could destroy whole cities. In its battle cries thunder in the heavens. The Omni Gear. You know of it? Then perhaps it was what you were speaking about, the tale you told us with the battle with God? Goodness gracious, you too, boy. Those stories were made to inspire man's soul, but they're just legends. They don't really exist. Anyway, allow me to take a look at your gears. It'll take a little while, so please wait here. Hey, wait. Ah, he's gone. Art, do you think that the gear in that story is buried in the ground somewhere? I think that's what I've heard. Could one of the gears we are using possibly be it? Yeah, right. What are the chances of that happening? Gears that are excavated lately are usually only a few hundred years old. Nowhere near as old as the gear in that legend. Why were they in the ground? I don't know. There's no records, except... What? There must be some truth to in the tales that they were buried after a great war. The bullet wounds covering most of the gear's armor would appear to confirm that. I mean, there are no records from the last several hundred years? But before that. None from either period. The ethos controls all the records from that time period. Maybe they have some very ancient records too. All we know is about our history is from the little pieces that we find ourselves. Anyway, Faye, what do you make of that old man? What do you mean? Why would such an old man live all alone in this abandoned cave? I don't know. Probably digging for ancient gears or something. Right, so you think so too? Hey, I just said that as a joke. Don't take all that stuff seriously. They're only legends, you know. Oh, that old man is up to something. This can't be! Old man. Is this your gear? Well, sort of. Where did you get it? Just borrowing it. This is the host for the spirit of the Slayer of God. Wait a minute, what did you just say? I didn't say anything. No, I heard you. You said Slayer of God. So you said, isn't it, old man? Yours are fixed. You have no more business here. This is a bad time for me. Be on your way. Be on our way. Listen here, old man. Spirit of the Slayer of God. So that has to be Faye because main character also all sorts of weird. Main power generator. What that did. The feeling that we did something that we needed to do later, early. Not that that's a problem. Maybe that's the power of the elevator here. What on... You know, let's just do that so we don't have to look at it. They fly? I do not like that. Okay. These save plates, not as powerful as the ones in Saga 2 and 3, but they are much more plentiful than they were in Saga 1, which I appreciate. Gotta have the diagonal elevator. Well, we got a boss. Calamity. Starting to get a feel for this. Ooh. so much weight on it. And by weight, I mean HP. There it goes. This gears all show, no power. Hey, Faye. Anyways, looks like that's the exit. So soon be adios to this old cavern. What the? Get out of the way part. What did you just do? Hey. What do you mean, huh? What in blazes was that? Don't you know? No, I, uh, I don't know. It was incredible. Just blew that huge thing to pieces. Why didn't you use that technique a bit earlier? I don't know that technique. I have no idea how I even did that. Oh well, guess that doesn't matter. Anyway, thanks for helping me out. So now that we got rid of that nuisance, let's get out of here, eh, Faye? Sunlight. I thought we'd end up here. Where are we? The Twin Mountains way over there? It's where, Ludovic, the royal capital of Ava, and Fatima Castle are located. Apparently there's no king living there, though. Anyway, that's my old hometown. I used to go ahead and settle our dispute, but considering how close we are to the capital of Ave, we'd probably get caught. Hey, stop looking so glum, chum. I guess I'll have to get you back to your friends soon, or you'll die from fretting or something. Anyway, the rendezvous point with the Yggdrasil right over there. Don't worry, you'll be meeting your friend in no time. I was worried about you. Fuck. Welcome to the Sand Cruiser Yggdrasil. Yeah, okay, I'm getting major, Durandal vibes. the Bart reminds me of Junior a bit. I just went into it earlier. Them calling him the young master for everything. Everyone has already had the courtesy to introduce themselves. But allow me to introduce the Sand Pirates leader, Master Bartholomew. Would you apologize to Master Faye? Yeah, I told him I was wrong, right? Just telling someone you were wrong after the event isn't going to solve everything, young master. For a delay to introduce myself, my name is Sigurd, first mate of the Sand Cruiser. And please let me know if you need something. It's a situation. So now, forgive me, will ya? Young master, stay out of mischief. Ouch, don't pull my ears. Let's go wait on cabin until we arrive. Well made and comfortable. What's wrong? You look down. Nothing happened? No, nothing. Earshot. Whoa! Options. Oh, and now I'm out of money! Fuel and drainage. Protects engine, camera damage. Fonts, I don't know what all this means. secrets of any true abilities. Mysteries. Rename the gear. That is an interesting feature. Brigadier. Green for desert battles. Everyone sensor put an eye patch over it. Without weakening the ability to so if Bard is known for the eye patch as an eye patch thing, then doesn't that make him line up with? Does he line up with Zeke? Base. That manifest. Engine room. Move. Nurse. It's there. Oh, the bed. Maybe drink lads for the young master. Hi, chub. There's a lot to this area. Checks every second counts. Young Master forever. We had engine trouble a long time ago. The young master jumped in to fix it. Took tried to help the young master. They both ended up injuring one eye. He sometimes rushes into things. Dog. Don't talk to that point. Oh well. back. What'd you bring us? Well, I've got a new model gear and 2 people we helped out. Gear? How boring. There's anything more interesting? I can say that. Look, this is Amber. I found a stalactite cavern under the desert. So we had to find one with a bug in it. Wow, thanks, Bart. Gotta show it off to everyone. Then I'm gonna tune up my gear a little. Have some tea with a little rice. Please walk this way. Section. This way. Then, so gosh. Please take a seat. Would you like some of my famous tea, Master Fay, good doctor? Visitors are rare indeed. The young master was very happy. If things were normal, we wouldn't be living in the desert, but rather back in the royal palace. Royal palace? You mean that young one is connected to the old Fatima dynasty? Pardon? See that old fool who talks too much. Pay no attention to what I just said. That one-eyed youth does have a certain bearing. Oh. Well spoken, sir. Awfully good of you to notice. Yeah, I would like to tell you, the young gent is the last forgotten reminder of the once proud Fatima dynasty. This is before it was destroyed by Shah Khan's minions. Volume Fatima. I'm Bart Dwarf's successor? Here they announced Bartholomew died of an illness 12 years ago. Officially, yes. However, in reality, we rescued the young prince from Shah Khan's evil grasp. Then why must the prince, the rightful heir, resort to piracy? Since fleeing here, we have only had one wish. The young master would grow up to be a great man. To reclaim the throne? That is correct. Of course, to say we have absolutely no desire to restore his rule would be a lie. We have plans for that as well. And part of those plans would include piracy? Well, yes, but there is a reason for that. Abe and Kislev are devoted to excavating the ruins. Each country's strength is increasing daily. If we could get the help of all of our comrades to start a revolution, the combined strength of all of us would still not be enough. We would certainly be repressed by Shah Khan's guard in no time at all. We need power. We tried excavating the ruins during using the Yggdrasil, but it didn't work as well as expected. Excavating requires tremendous amounts of time, labor, and capital. Best we can do with a sand cruiser is find small items in the sand. Piracy. Regardless of who gains the ruins technology, one thing is certain. Both Kislev and Abe will simply use that power to oppress the other. I agree with the young master's idea of creating a new power to balance things out a little. See, it's far more effective to plunder from the shadows than to excavate the technology oneself. Pillaging is an unpardonable act. However, for Abe, for Ignis, to continue like this, sorry if it sounds rather self-righteous, that's something which outsiders like ourselves cannot comment on. What you've told me, I feel that the result of what you're doing will be good. Seeing your children here tells me that. Much relieved by your words. Another cup of tea? Yes, please. Thank you. You mentioned you had plans. Why have you not put them into action? Miss Margie's in prison. We dare not do anything. Happen to be Nissan's. You're well informed, my dear doctor. She is the great mother Marguerite of Nissan, and the young master's cousin as well. Why would Shaka take her captive? Fatima Jasper. To show where great treasure is. My good doctor, you know an awful lot. I am most impressed. Not like my tea, Master Faye? I'm just not thirsty now. Well, we have no idea what the great treasure actually is, but it's said to be strong enough to save our kingdom if it is ever in plight. Marguerite has the Jasper that tells the location. Only half of it, to be precise. The young master and Miss Margaret each have half. Only by combining the two halves will anyone know where the treasure is. What is the Fatima Jasper? When you say half of a Jasper, I imagine some kind of necklace? Only the heirs of Abe and Nissan know what it really looks like. So that's why they have her locked up. My guess is that when they do find out, her chance of living are not... I apologize. It's simply, I mean... As I supposing the worst case scenario, please do not take it to heart. No, that is a terribly realistic scenario. What exactly do you mean by great treasure? Well, I haven't the foggiest. It's the gear. It has to be it. I think Master of the gears alright? Yeah. Even though they were sealed, Sans got into the joints. It's a pain in the neck to fix them, having the crew take care of it now. My job is just to pilot anyway. So it's a bath machine, so I just get in the way. It must. Anyway, what were we talking about? What the great treasure could be gear? Oh yeah. You know, something like that is drawn in one of the Abe's picture scrolls. Picture scrolls? Well, if you're interested, let's go to the planning room. I'll show you what I mean, since you're my special guest. Interesting? It's an Abe soldier. Which military class could send his students off to war. He's a soldier. didn't like the way they did things in the army, and so they kicked me out. Each other, but now we're pals sharing a meal together. How about that? I'm hungry. Presents. Like here's the pirate's dress. To charge them. Yes, it was incredible. They probably didn't have equipment like this even in the capital. Nice surprise? Well, technology sticks to sig. Yeah, that's on the screen. We won't be able to see. I've been displaying my special file on the main screen. This picture scroll nearly 500 years old. This is King Fatima I, body cloaked in flames, making a blood oath with giants. Use the strength of giants to found Ave. Amazing such an ancient scroll exists and in such good state too. The ethos controlled all such things as these. Normally yes, but this was one of my father's prized possessions. Next. After founding the country, Fatima forced the giant into slumber to protect his kingdom if needed in the future. You don't know where they are hidden. One of these giants is called the Great Fatima's Treasure. What about the Jasper? Hey, you should know a lot. Perhaps you want to shock us in spies? Oh, of course not. It's only an intellectual interest. Just kidding. It appears the Jasper is the key to finding the treasure. Could that be what Chakala is looking for? Not just him, Gebler is looking for it too. Rescue Marguerite as soon as possible. You're telling me. Since we helped you, I was wondering if I could in turn ask you a favor. Would that be for us to help you rescue her? Boy, that's exactly it. I heard from Sigurd, and it seems like both Ave and Kislev are after you. So I can help you, and you can help us. How about it? It's not much of a task. Pays for my room and board, then I will help any way I can. What do you think, Faye? Didn't say anything for a while. Yeah, you were great back there, this lifetime camera. I think the load is greater than 10 or 20 of Shaka's guards. Love to have your power on my side. Why does everyone want to make me fight? What's wrong with stuff? Just don't feel like it. Is that my power? I don't have any. What's wrong with you, Doc? Everyone. Drive me to the brink. There's the gear. Graf and my father. I don't have the time to help you guys out with your problems, but I've got enough of my own. Is he always that short-tempered? No, that's not it. I'm sorry. Things have happened so fast he's not had time to deal with it all yet. Try to understand. Xenogears now. Yeah! Let's go! So many characters! This side. Enter and die. This Faye guy. How come his friend suddenly explodes in anger? He's got his mind. I don't want to force him. It would be fun to fight. Maybe we'll ask again. Lie in wait under the elevator. Here you go. Secret flood with the young master. In a sense. over this way, I wonder? Open world. I want to get the team back together before we head off, so that I can run around in the world and fight random people. Where does this go? Dolls, experience brigadier. Hope for us. The red one? Mass-produced model of Bark Brigadier. Simplified to reduce costs. Are we in the Yggdrasil, or are we... This is a very awkward area. I think though I saw that like in the booklet that, like the Heimdall is gonna be almost just called him Jin. That's not his name. Or the Doc's guy. I think that's gonna be Doc's gear probably. Sure. You didn't told me about your story. Want to talk about it? How do you tell me? That's pretty rough. So, I'm sorry for being a jerk just now. Forgive me, will ya? Anyway, sorry to bring it up again, but I don't like fighting like you do. And I got into that gear because I had to. I'd rather not ride them. You want to ride that gear so much, you can have it. I don't want it. Think I like fighting? Is that it? Don't you? Sure looks that way. The real thing you enjoy doing is, you do enjoy is fighting. That's not. Who likes fighting? Take it back. Like or not, I fight because I have to. Got my reasons, but you wouldn't understand. I don't have a reason to fight. I don't want to fight. I want to live in peace and quiet. You people keep going on, keep on hounding me to get into a gear. Why don't you just leave me alone? Because I see your skill and think, I hate it. Whenever I get in a gear, people get hurt. If I fight, people die. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want anyone to die. I hate it. Can't you see that? Yeah. I know the feeling of just wanting to run away from reality. Do you think the kids left behind in your village would understand? Ethan told me what happened in Lahan. Would have been better if you had done nothing. Sure, that happened because you were into the gear. But even if you hadn't, people would have died, right? You weren't the reason. Or, no, the people who started the war are the reason. Unless you get rid of the reason, nothing will change. I fight to get rid of the reason. Right now there is no other way, so I have to fight. But that doesn't mean I enjoy it. Understand why you feel guilt towards the kids in your village. And know why you don't want to harm others. You don't want to make it up. But if you want to make it up to those children, don't you have to fight? You do have reason to fight. Reason you must fight. As long as you ignore it and continue to run away, those kids will never forgive you. Just remember that. And another thing. I'm not saying that not helping me is running away. You don't have to help. This is my own problem. I don't want to get you in this against your will. But if I had your skill and I could bring all this to an end and make it up to those kids, at least that's what I think. Anyway, sorry to hold you up. Mechanic wanted to talk to you about your gear. If we don't care now, at least hear what he has to say. What? Ron's? Oh, sorry. Didn't realize you were there. Sure. Fran's collection. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, they've been moved out of here to go upstairs. I see. Knew how to tune up your gear. Attack, defense, ether amplification. Exemplary balance machine. Oh no. Doc, what's up? We'd like to have a word with you. Okay. Look over there. Can you hear me? Ever since I first looked in Faye's eyes, I knew. Same as me. You'd understand me, so I thought. Now just imagine it. I have no confidence if I follow after you, Dad. It'll just be like some decoration. At the moment, I can't even carry out your will, let alone rescue Margie. I told him he was only running away, but I'm really the one who wants to run away. Young Master seeks to apologize to him. Pretty strange, huh? He knows it'd be best to apologize in person, but the young master isn't all that good at this sort of thing. He may not look it, but he's really quite lonely. He's always searching for a friend. We, his minders, can't become his friends. Even if we wanted to, we just wouldn't see us that way. He knows that. I ask it's because of the burden that he bears. It'd be difficult for someone so young to carry so heavy of responsibility. He does try his best, you know? That's why we stick by him. It has nothing to do with him being the prince. I sense you two are carrying a heavy burden. This might be a selfish request, but it would be possible for you to help the young master. I'm not asking you to burden yourself with his problems or responsibilities. Could you two, with whatever it is only you two each know, help each other? Help the other, please. Sorry. Need time to think. Of course, take your time. It's completely up to you. Whenever you decide, you'll be leaving early tomorrow morning. After you finish preparing for tomorrow, you should probably get some rest. You should better in your residential area alone. Just to beat the cigarette some more, so you go ahead and get some rest. Alright. I'm hoping we have the whole party after this. We need a team. Tired. Oh? Camera? It's their base, alright. Their aqua is easy to break through. That'll be a little more harder. These surface-dwelling lambs sure live in a nice place. Look at that. They built this place far better than the facilities at Bledovic. Probably a hidden fort built when their old king was still around. Yeah, let's just get this over with. Where are the gears? Here? Right, there's a hanger. Found them. Those are deer mods, the standard pirate gears. Or those we could take them out fast. I'll take a few. If we only get those, it was worth sneaking in. Gabrielle's is now in place at the back. Anything that gets in our way. Fine. Go. At the dock. Live report to the gear hanger. Let's go to the user immediately. Hey, quick, get the roll tool now. Hey? Why are the others already fighting? Aren't you going to do anything? Something has nothing to do with you? Am I? Old man called me slave. many gears are there? They took out most of the small fry, but... Or at least 4, maybe 5 of them left. Its technique is far greater than any of the ones we faced before. Master, they're approaching. Gear work? I mean, yes, it works, but alright. Out of the question, it's still under maintenance. It's nowhere near operational. You're right, Mason. Figured, for a gent like the good doctor. Fine, he'll be okay. Not even be enough for her. As you figured? Okay, so the doctor, I'm guessing he's got some weird immortality thing. Well, it's been 5 years since I last fought. I think I still remember. Either some kind of immortality thing, or he's just old. Well, wild stallion, eh? Well then, so I broke you in. Reinforcements. There, hey, that hurts. The pains my friends are going through. Yours is nothing. And allow people like you to persist in tormenting those who cannot fight back. I'll take you on in their place. Come on. What are you talking about? Yay, he leveled up. I'm a little rusty. There's a limit to what I can learn, seeing as I started so late in life. Die hardy. I did not go down using that stuff. Using drive. Battle enhancement drugs. Normal attacks will not hurt them. So that's how they keep at it? Never end. Hey! Okay. We'll get by without him. You're going. How admirable. What kind of sound are you gonna do this? Huh? Where are you fighting? What are you doing? What does fighting get you? This was your home. I knew you'd come around. We'll talk later. We got big trouble coming down on us now. Oh! Give this a shot. No damage. heal. Ah, Galena! Hello! Hi! Welcome! Welcome to Xenogears. These are gears that are fighting. Yeah, we're, we've just, for the first time, had 3 party members all at the same time, and we're being attacked by, this giant drill guy? It's weird, but we're starting to unlock combos, and, some of these things just have a lot of health. Like this guy. Look at this. What's he doing? Defense down? Okay, that's his defense down move. Hit him with the chain whip. Come on. He's still standing. Oh, finally. 6,000 XP. Level up. Iron Prowler. Beam Coat. Thanks, Faye. Art. Thank you, Faye. Don't know how we could have done it without you. I still don't know what I should do. What Bart's doing isn't for his own gain. He walks the path he believes in, one step at a time, wishing only for the happiness of those around him. I, on the other hand, thought I didn't have a path that I could take laid out before me. But he said, that's just running away. I must find my own path, right, Doc? Bart wishes I'll cooperate with you guys. That's all I can do now. Well, I think I'll find the path I should follow as I help others like you. Moreover, I can't turn my back and ignore what such a terrible group of people are doing to each other, to others. Thanks for that. Infiltrate Ave and rescue Margie now. Kepler has discovered this base, so we should leave a small garrison and evacuate while we still can. Fortunately, the Yggdrasil is undamaged. We were able to embark immediately. Cruise preparations are complete. If you're ready, Master Faye and good doctor, please accompany the young master to the bridge. Dr. Uzuki, Master Faye, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I would truly appreciate it if you'd be so kind as to stay with us and help us on our rescue mission. Hey, alright. Let me say goodbye to the women before we go. Yay! We have a part. We've got a whole group now, finally. And we now each have, we now have, switch out that. What's beam coat? Beam damage down by 50%. I don't know how many enemies use beam. But I'll take that. Which you get at 280. now that we fended off that attack, full party, which means that we can do all that stuff. We can now fight stuff more better. And we also got a bit of money, which is good because I used all of our money upgrading my gear, Weltall. Protecting us, so I can. What do you have for gear parts? Look at all these. I have to figure out what all these do. Probably buy like one of each just to have it. Get that. How to get that? Is this stuff here not as good as the stuff down below? And it's hard to tell. What do you have for items? I'm gonna guess that those are not, that this is not hermit speed and defense increases. But I'm probably gonna check. Ah. There's so much gear and stuff to get. So far, though, I'm very much enjoying this game. The only thing that's awkward... the only awkward part of this game so far is that just the control scheme is not what I'm used to because it's a PlayStation 1 game and PlayStation 1 didn't have PlayStation 1 did not have it did not have PlayStation 1 did not have sticks, the control sticks. So the only way you have to move using the directional pad. And so far, that's the worst part of the game. Also just the camera controls, because Oh, you know, Koeda, since you were mentioning it earlier in the Discord, but you, yeah, you absolutely, I absolutely need to clip something that a scene earlier, because you absolutely need to see how that what this one character explaining the myths and legends of the world. He's like, oh, let me go into this little boring rambling about about history, and I just immediately just freeze as I realize what exactly he just said and how he's saying it. But this is non-mech combat. And I'm what's those guys? Let's actually fight them outside of the mech this time.
Ha! Sick! Ha! Sick! Hey!
Okay, that's interesting. Let's just try this on these guys. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, they're not the same ones, they're different. They've got, they're new. Oh! I see now. Okay, this is cool. Oh yeah, and they have a thing where they're low on HP. They react. They look different. That's neat. Pull-ups! He's just in the mech. But if I go in here... And now we're all just in mechs! I can go here. I don't know what's happening. Did I start the thing? I just wanted to investigate. Dune so far. Where is it? Distribution normal, shutting up our pension system. Ramses. Cancel the alert status, begin repairs, and resupply immediately. Prime Minister and General Commander Kong, here to see you, Commander. Every game's gotta have one. Small welcome. What do you expect? We're on the surface. Gang, let's disembark. Yes, sir. Well, Commander, which has taken command you've already achieved splendid results, especially those irksome Kislev unit. In a matter of days, I'm very impressed. I believe you were beaten by such a small force. I've only just taken over my post and already you have embarrassed me. Oh yeah, okay. So, every Xeno game has a character, that is... Music is loud? Down a little bit. Or maybe I should turn me up instead. Every Xeno game has a character called, as a character called like some variation of Vandam. In Xenoblade they call him Vandam, but there was it was translated differently. The name is consistent in Japanese, but it's translated differently in Gears and Saga. Commander, they're more persistent than we expected. They had a new model of gear that was very mobile. Couldn't get a lock on it with the main gun. Otherwise, there would have been no way we would have been beaten by such fool. No one not to use that big gun on whom. You failed because you try to solve everything with force. You have muscles instead of brains. Best go pause your beloved. Tomorrow is the 500th anniversary of this country. Please come to the dedication ceremony. Oh, this is Chicago. There is a customary tournament after the dedication ceremony. About the incident in that report. What, so you mean the 500-year-old mobile weapon excavated from the ruins? Thanks to the help of the Ethos, the repairs are complete. I thought we would announce it on the day of the dedication ceremony. Things like that should be given to Vandercon. Talking about the Fatima Jasper. We obtained one half of the crest. I've been able to get her to tell me where the other half is. She's a rather strong-willed girl. You're not being rough with her, are you? Of course not. I know how you despise vulgar acts like that. This girl is the Holy Mother of Nisan. Is she upstairs? Yes, in the East Tower. Man, could it possibly be a relic? Yes, but there's still no response. There seems to be a barrier or something. However, we do know from the 500-year-old record that one certainly exists in that vicinity. It's probably well preserved too. Let's meet her. I want to talk to her directly, Miang. You come with me. Yes, sir. Open the door. Commander Ramses is here to see her. Here, please. Who are you? I'm Ramses. She is Miang. We would like to ask you some questions. I'm Margie. Actually, it's Margarita. What do you want to know? There's a save station. A save point. In the there's just a save point in the room. Favorite food? I like cake. Chiffon Nissan is my favorite. I haven't had it in so long. Marguerite, we want to ask you about the Fatima family treasure. Talking about the Fatima Jasper, you see. I'm keeping the piece you had in a safe place. But I don't know where the other piece is, do you? Nope, the one I had you took from me. You don't even give me anything for it. Hey, next time you come, could you bring me some Chiffon Nissan? I used to eat it every day in Nissan. But I don't think they make it in Ave. Ave used to have such good bakers, but I guess they must have all died in the war. That's too bad. I don't know much about cake, but I'll see if I can find some for you next time. Thank you, Ramses. I'll be waiting. Is there anything else you need? If there's something you want, I'll bring it to you next time. I'm gonna clip this real quick that I saw earlier. I want to go back to Nissan. They must be so worried about me. Sorry, but please wait a little longer. I want you to stay here until you find the other half. Until we find the other half of Fatima Jasper. If she talked that much. Right? Prevent them from meeting her, not when it's about him we are talking. No, it's him we're talking about. Marguerite isn't talking anyway, so there's no need to worry. But where did the leak about the Jasper come from? Ethos, ridiculous. This continues, my plans will be... Better find out who leaked the information immediately. Just gonna share this real quick. This is I clipped that earlier, or just clipped that now, Queta, but I just it's a Xeno game. Well, to administer some truth serum to our guest, let's find the other half of the Fatima Jasper as quickly as we can. But first balance the last commander Vaticam was. Some Gebler has sent the highest commanding officer. This country is throwing all their weight into this, and there is nothing we can do about it. Arts tournament 2, so it felt as we had one. Yes? Remember? First off. Don't know. It's her the shop. I don't know if there's any... Oh. Well, great, because the war is getting worse. Where you're hiding? Excuse me, yeah, so they're in wartime. I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet, in the sense of Uh, because they're waiting for the operation at the thing, but I don't know if I can get anything cool while if I come here first or what, or if me doing all this is just delaying. Oh gosh. Okay, this doesn't seem too crazy. I think this is worse stuff than the Minecraft sound. That's not the. I'm not playing Minecraft. There's a person on the thing. What they doing? How they working? The Ethos organization that is mentioned a few times here, here and there. I think this is the building is for them. Is not it is in the original Japanese. It would a direct translation would be church. The church. Buys the festival. I like fish. Get the fish. Game lags so much if you. No, child. Use this box to climb up. Armor shop. There's a kid running the weapon shop. Oh. I thought my son came back. fighting for their country. He won't be back soon. Be a tough job. He's a general by now. Holidays to get more than 10 years. The world building is very notable. What's in here? Child. From what I've found, there's not a lot of missable things, but there are some things that are worth getting. I think we're now playing hide and seek. Hiding. Wrong button. It. Adopting cats. At least there are cats in this world. He was not. I did not read all that he said, but he is very, very strong conviction. And also that, I can't really blame the kid for what his environment has taught him to be. But on the other hand, you found me. He's not gonna be a different place now, isn't he? Yeah, gotta keep finding him, I guess. Here yet. Regular goods. Actually, I need to see. I can sell items. Get some money. Ooh, but I'm feeling a bit tired now. See if we can very quickly. This is the cat house. Yeah, so far the game has not. They've not had bad. I mean, it's just also just. I guess it's not. It wasn't Monolith Soft yet, but there's no Xeno game with bad music.
Take, set. Ha! Set. Take.
We can run all the way over here. this way to the first town. We can go over here to save because I at least know where everything is over there.
Set. Hey.
The thing I am worried about though is this game does have some issues running it on a PlayStation 2 like I am. So I'm contemplating throwing in the money for a PlayStation 1, but this is the only game I have that I could play on a PlayStation 1, so it's kind of a, is it worth it? Here's the... Oh yeah, the music here is pretty good too. That guy's still drinking. He's gone now. Alright. I think I'll end things here today because I'm tired and hungry. But, I will be back streaming more Xenogears Friday. Then on Monday, we've got, Metroid Prime 4. Wednesday, we'll be back with this, and then Friday next week is Truce of the Augur session 3, and I hope people are excited for it because going to be figuring out how things are going to evolve with the Augur and all the forces after it. Till then though, till Friday, take care, bye bye, play Xeno games, Xenoblade 1, Xenoblade 2, Xenoblade 3, Xenosaga 1, Xenosaga 2, Xenosaga 3, Xenosaga Pied Piper, and Xenogears, obviously if you can. Some people can't, and that's understandable, and it's a shame. Make this game available on more systems, please, somebody. Bye-bye.